Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Chat's already hopping. Good to see. Lydia, good to see you. Welcome. I can't pronounce that name. Good to see you. Will we gamble away Joja's capital? Victus, happy and hello to you, my friend. Nancy in the chat, good to see you. Victus, Nancy, cool. Smash that like button. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate that. All right, what do we have on the agenda today? We're going to try to build out our obelisks. I think we'll go ahead and do that. We'll continue to upgrade our tools. We're going to try to do the casino quest. We might hit Skull Cavern if we can do it. We have to decide, though, here right away. Do we want to plant out fiber and powder melons? Because if we're going to do it, we're going to have to use speed grow because we only have a week left. So we have to figure out if we're going to do that. Yeah, I caught the SWTOR dev stream. Hey, everybody, let's throw some blue chickens. We got a new sub. So appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Steel Crew. And now you can play with blue chickens as well. Oh, Nancy gave you the most. And a coffee. Wow, that was bonus. I forgot I had the coffee emoji in there. Welcome. We do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. I always love it when I have to update my graphic. So let's go ahead and roll. You won't be on this graphic. You'll be on tomorrow's graphic. But we do have channel memberships. We do thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. You join these fine folks of being a member of the channel. We do appreciate it. So yeah, this is a graphic I have to edit. So unfortunately, you won't be on till tomorrow's, but we'll see how well your name fits. That'll be the biggest one to boot, I think. All right. Well, that is a way to start the stream if I've ever heard of. We're at 9 likes. We're almost at a chicken rave mode as well. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so anyway, we have to decide, do we want to plant fiber and powder melon as a test run of our new setup? If we're going to do it, though, we're going to have to do speed grow because they're both 7-day plants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they wouldn't get done. So is it worth the money? I think probably so. So let's see how this is going to work. Let's get some ordering done here. So I think, do we get, yeah, Joja Wholesale instantly delivers. So let's start off with fiber seeds. Let's do half fiber, half powder melon. So if my calculations are correct, we're going to need 2,500 seeds. So that would be 1,250. If I have my math correct. So we'll go 1,250. And then let's go powder melon. Popter. That's not even a word. And we'll do 1,250. Now we're actually short. That's 1,249, but we have extra powder melon. Oh, we could maybe make a fiber seed. Let's get one more of those. All right. Then we're going to need, I think we'll go with the hyper speed grow. That's the fastest, right? So we're going to need 1,000, 2,000. Let's just get 3,000. got the 10th like in already. You guys might be setting records for today. Okay, so we've got all of that. Now, do we need, while we're ordering, do we need to order anything else? We got our ancient fruit seeds for the spring, so we're good there. Not bulk order. So let's look at it. Okay, so we have, I think I just removed something. Fiber. There's 1,000. 1,200. Okay, then we've got 1,250. I think we accidentally moved the hyperspeed grow. Must have clicked there on accident. All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that will give us everything we need. Let's go ahead and check out with that. And then we need to get a shopping list put together here. What do we need? 10 iridium. 10 earth crystals. I'm not going to worry about the money. We have the money. We need 5 iridium. 10 clams. 10 coral. And then we're going to need 20 iridium. 10 coconut. And 10 cactus fruit. And finally, we need 10 iridium, 10 dragon tooth, and 10 banana. Okay. And then obviously the gold clock. So let's see how much of this we have. We need 20, 30, 45 iridium. So we're short on iridium. Earth crystals. We've got 10. Clams and coral. We've got the coral. I don't know if we have the clams. Coconut. A little short on coconuts. Cactus fruit. We could go out to the desert. But we might just embrace our full-on bananas. Let's embrace full-on Joja spirit here. Let's see how much this will cost us. An iridium bar. We need 45 of these. Would it be cheaper? Isn't it 5 ore? So that would be half the cost if we just bought the ore. As opposed to just buying the bars directly. Yeah, it'd be 1,100. All right, so how much do we need? We need 225 ore. So let's get that. What? One and it should be 225. Okay. Earth crystals we have, but actually let's just buy everything. I want to see how much it would cost to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got clams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even if we have it, we're going to buy it. just because I want to see what that does. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coconut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Learn to spell dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those aren't the cheapest. And banana. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 225 iridium ore to make our 45 bars. 10 earth crystals. 10 clams. 10 coral. 10 coconuts. 10 cactus fruit. 10 dragon teeth. 10 bananas. 71,000. Not horribly expensive. All right. I saw chat was flying. Let me take a look at, get caught up here. We appreciate the engagement, guys. Combine machines mod. You can stack machines to improve speed and scares. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to write that one down. I want to check that out. Combine machines mod. All right, I'm going to put that on my list. Wolfie, good to see you. Channel like, I'll be finished tomorrow. I don't know the channels, so I'm not sure on that one. Like the 11th like. Lux is in the chat. Good to see you, Lux. Always great to have you swing by. How so did you say you ended up with what, like 10 or 12 fish ponds? I thought you mentioned that you ran out of room for your fish ponds, so. Okay. Well, we have business to do here, though. Let's go ahead and let's get warmed up here a little bit. $12? You wanted 16. Okay, yeah. Now, did you run out of space because you had to put space between them? Or was it just they just ended up taking up more space than you thought? All right. Well, welcome everybody to your first chicken rave of the night. Wolfie coming in hot and heavy with the gold chickens. All right, no rave is complete unless we get the Joja rave going. All right, let's see your best rock and roll party emojis. All right, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Means a ton. Oh, what is that? That shouldn't be there. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Not that you can't donate to charity, but this is not a charity stream, so we're good there. Okay, let's see. We have work to do here. All right, so we have 1250, and we got 900. Put that over there. 1,200 fiber. We came up. Oh, there we go. More fiber. So we need one more powder melon. Pull this off. Let's get one powder melon. So that should be 1,250. And then we knock this down to 251. If my math is correct, that should give us everything we need. Alright. Check our help wanted quest. Nothing there. We need to harvest coffee today. Speaking of coffee, let's go ahead and get caffeinated. Alright, so first things first here. First things first, we need to go get our hoe. But let's go ahead and hop in. Unfortunately, our meteorite has to be. So that's going to be a casualty of big farming. Is what it is. Alright, while we're waiting for Clint to open, we'll go ahead and get our harvest. Alright, hopefully that's better. Alright. Alright, we're back. So yeah, the game volume was a little high. Let's see. Let's head out to the island. And we'll get island coffee done. Actually, no. Let's head into town first. And we'll get our hoe so we don't forget to do that. And we will use... I need to start remembering to use this. It's quicker, a little bit quicker than the bus stop. Oh, we don't have our iridium hoe. He's not done. Alright, well this is gonna make things interesting. Alright, well let's go back home. So, the question will be, will hyperspeed grow be enough for us to delay our planting a day? Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 33%. Alright, well, before I bought all this stuff, I probably should have checked on something like that. Let's see. Will it get it down to 5 days? Lydia, what do you say? Will hyperspeed grow take a 7-day seed down to 5 days? We're going to be able to pull this off. Note the increased growth is 10% with speed grow. Agricultural proficiency, so 10% table applies. Let's see, can I find anything? This is all just growth rate. What about hyperspeed grow? Well, it speeds across growth or total 40% with agriculture profession. Purchase. Early stages more. Does it really say? We also do have agriculturalists as well, which should also speed things up. All right, we'll roll the dice. I think we can pull this off. I'll do 7 days, 7 days. Hey, Victus, we do appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. Let's go ahead and find, if you want to check out soda reviews, check out Victus videos. We'll throw a link in the chat there. Appreciate the support as always. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. We will catch you later. Okay, well, we have to go out to the island and harvest coffee, so we're going to do that, and then we'll figure out if I wasted a bunch of money or not. Which may be a truth. Oh, I can't get by. Can't get onto there with the tractor. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up the weeds over here. Got a gem bird. Thank you, Mr. Gem Bird. Clean up the weeds there. Alright, ridiculous amount of coffee. Done and done. So let's get this producing. And put all this on its own line here, because that will be all stuff for tomorrow. Alright, our stuff to do the... let's take that out. Our stuff for the obelisks is all on order, so that should come in tomorrow. What did we get? Jacked cherry and jacked. Okay. I think we got through everything there. Let's get all this processing. There we go. Process that. Process that. Kegs are processing. That'll all cook. That's dehydrating. Worry about that later. Alright, let's shove this stuff away. And store our Joja Cola. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, you're actually... Yeah, we just started about 20... Almost about half an hour ago. So you're right on time. That's not bad. Okay, well, since we can't plant or plow today, since we don't have our hoe, we can move on to some other stuff. Let's get started on the casino quest. Let's see if we can knock that out today. So, first thing we're going to have to find, or get a hold of here, is... There we go. We want a battery. So, this is the secret note. You can do it before you get the secret note. But we did wait. So, it is... Where is it at? I might have passed it. I think I passed it. All right. Oh, here it is. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. Quee. All right, let's go see if we can find his secret. Off we go on a grand adventure. Hello, welcome, and have a coffee. Alright. Tunnel? Bang. Is it dark? Yes. It's so dark it even absorbs our light. It's a battery-powered lock. Unfortunately, there's no battery in it. Uh-oh. Alright, what if we put a battery in it? It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Alright. Task number 1. Here we go. On the run again. Now, some people, and it's a choice, will not forage in Linus's area. I figure if he's foraging down here and other places, he'll find plenty of stuff. I think it's this box right here, if I recall. You throw the shell into the box. Immediately, a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task, place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Now, this is potentially a problem in that I don't have any beets. But we're going to hope that the power of our corporate connections will get us through this one. I haven't checked what we're about to do here. We could always probably order them online. But I believe that Joja will provide. Hello, Joja. Have a coffee. And now sell me stuff. Okay, let's see. Green beans, potatoes, kale, rhubarb, hot pepper, red cabbage, starfruit, pumpkins, bok choy, yam, cranberries, beets. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, thank you, Joja, for being everybody's favorite corporation. Joja, for all of your needs if you have to buy beets. Tougher for me before I became a store manager. Now I work 7 days a week, so Mondays are meaningless. Not that I'm complaining, I do love my job. I just wish I could have spent some time of my... Aw, with me? Thank you. How sweet. Have a coffee. Alright, where are we at on Morris? Is that it? Have we... I think we maxed out Morris. If we wanted to pendant shell Morris, we could. I think I'm going to hold off a little bit. We're not looking to rush into our relationship. All right, so I believe the instructions. Does she sell the beets directly or just the beet seeds? I think we said we were going to. Did I put it down here? Yeah, we're going to do Robin's project. Just because the cutscene is funny. And I believe we get beets in the fridge. Wait a second. There's a note taped to the milk. Good job, kid. Your final task, give the sand dragon his last meal, Mr. Quee. Alright, so for that, we need that, Mr. Solar Essence. You're welcome. I think we maxed out on Caroline, so we're good there. We're good there. Lewis needs some work. Getting close on Penny. Making friends all over the valley. All right, we need to get to the desert. We could teleport, but we'll spend the money. I'm hoping Miss Pam here gets a kickback, so. Yeah, so that would have been the, you know, that's what we probably would have done. And I've had to do that before, where I didn't pre-plan very well. And so I ended up having to just buy the seeds and wait it out. But we are definitely utilizing the power of the purse, so to speak. Being a multinational conglomerate, we have the power. Notice a note hidden in the eye socket. Gross. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Well, that's no longer accurate. But okay. Hopefully this still works. We don't have lumber next to our house, but there we go. Under a piece of wood, you found the club card. You're not sure what it's for. It seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Awesome, awesome. Hello, kitty cat. Have some water. I don't remember. Slide out here. Hello, Sandy. How are you? Have we been neglecting you? Okay, so we're going to give her iridium. Just because we don't get out here to see Sandy as much. Hey, mister. It is a club card. Step aside, blockhead. He blew up. Alright, welcome to the casino. Well, 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 what have we here? I do have the spark. I also have the ability to purchase things. Of art. To have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. The world's like a bowl of rice. It's a substance. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. I agree. I am a sauce-driven person. Wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft. I like to give people surprises. They say just keep doing your best and never give up. Awesome. 128,501 steps, 220 gifts, 106 days. Dirt hoed, items crafted, trash recycled, monster slain, fish caught, lions cast, seeds sown, 37,959. Only 1 million? Alright. I don't think we're going to gamble, because actually we do need one of the rare crows is out here, right? What do we need? We need 10,000 for the rare crow. What's luck look like today? It's decent luck. Alright, let's get ourselves... Let's see if we can get ourselves the rare crow. Now, if you've never done this before, there's 2 games out here. You can play essentially a version of blackjack. And then you can play the slot machine here. The slot machine, essentially, as long as you have time and persistence, as I say this and we lose, you will always come out ahead. It's weighted so that over time you'll always win. Once you get your first kind of medium-sized hit and you have enough coins, which we are running right on the edge of here. Oh, almost had milk. You'll do it. Now it's just a matter of time. Now the nice part is here, time does not tick in game. So kind of like the fishing mini game, time is now paused. We could literally gamble here for 5 real-time hours, and in-game time would not change at all. Normally, when I hit the casino, one of the first things I do is I build myself up a nest egg. I like to get up to 50, 60, 70,000. We probably won't do that today. We don't need it. Because you can buy, I think it's 5 farm warp totems every day out here for these coins. So if you build yourself up a nice big nest egg, you essentially have unlimited warp totems until you, and that gets you by until you can afford to buy the return scepter. We already have the return scepter, so we're not going to bother with buying a bunch of warp totems. So now it's just it's a waiting game here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you're playing, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably do the same thing, right? I would just make it so that I just let this run, and I would probably, what I've done in the past is I've just set it up where I let this run on one monitor and I'll watch a movie or YouTube videos on another and just kind of let it run. We'll manually do it here. Again, we're just going to try to get to the point where we have enough to get that rare crow and have enough that if we wanted to come out and gamble again, we don't have to buy coins. So we'll get ourselves to what? Somewhere between 12 and 15,000. It shouldn't take too long. That's not too bad. We did a whole stream where we actually tracked it. I tracked the win-loss rates, what percentage of each one we got. And I think our win rate was somewhere around 60%. But like I said, we are at the point now that we'll never hit 0. If we keep doing this, we're fine. Come on, come on, come on. I've hit that star drop one a couple of times on different streams. It is boring though. But it's just kind of a, like I said, it's almost a guaranteed win. You don't have to worry about not being able to win anything here. All right. 3,500. See, we're already up 3,000. We just need one of those cherries would be nice. Diamonds would be nice. Melons and shells would get us there quickly enough. From a balance perspective, it's interesting because I think you could make a case of not pausing time while you do this, because then it has a cost, right? It has a cost in not only the coins you had to buy, but also the time you invest in this. Given that time pauses, there's no real penalty here. You can do this forever. Hey, Lavender Haze, thank you for swinging by. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. So again, you'll get fluctuations in wins and losses, but the net will always be a gain. It's kind of like the green-orange wheel, right? It's not that you won't get some losses on it, but if you always bet green, you'll come out ahead. Luck does affect it. So the ideal way to do it, if you wanted to, if you're not trading time, oops, would be to luck buff yourself up, come on, go out here on a lucky day and stuff like that. But I have found in general, it's not a make or break stat, right? Like we've been kind of hovering around that 3,000 to 3,500 space here for a while. We need a bigger hit. We hit one of the big ones. 3 cherries would have been nice. That would have given us everything we needed. So you're going to notice that you hit cherries often enough, they just kind of make you break even. And then anything you hit above cherries then ends up being profit. For the most part. Come on. Give us 3 star drops. That's what we really want, right? Just get this over with. 2 cherries. Give us 3 cherries. Quit being stingy on your cherries. Anticipation is a weird thing. Once you get your first miss, it doesn't matter. So the 2 star drops in the second 2 slots are meaningless. Star drop, and then something else is tension building. Just because the difference in anticipation there. Alright, there's 4,000. We need 10,000 for the rare crow, though. And then we're just short 1. Oh, diamonds, diamonds! There it is. 100,000. We are done. Big hit. Big prizes. Joja! Alright, let's get ourselves our rare crow. So things I tend to buy out here. You can buy 20 hardwood fences a day. So these are essentially free. They only cost 100. You can buy 20 warp totems a day. Now that will get expensive, right? That'll be 20,000. So that's why you want to build up a nest egg. But if you come out here and buy 20 a day for a week, now you have 100 warp totems. That's not too bad. That's about all I ever buy out here, honestly. The rest of the stuff is whatever. You can take the hardwood fences and put them in the chipper or the deconstructor and get hardwood back out of them. So if you are struggling to get hardwood, it is a alternative way to get hardwood. Not one that I think is going to sustain you for large amounts, but it can help for sure. But we got what we wanted. All right, so we are only short now, I believe, 1 rare crow. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not. Yeah, that is. That's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7, 1, 2, 8, 5, 4, and 3. What are we missing? 6? Yeah, we're missing 6. Oh, that's the dwarf. We can't talk to the dwarf yet, so. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure on the deconstructing the warp totems. Hardwood, honey, and fiber. Of those ingredients, I think the honey would be the most valuable. So theoretically, I would say probably yes. Honey would be what it would kick back. Yeah, I would guess so, but I can't say for sure. I haven't done it in any kind of recent memory. So. Okay. Done and done there. So let's go ahead and store some stuff. Cheese. Sell our cheese. Okay, so we'll plant that tomorrow. Skill-wise, do we need to reset a skill yet? We could reset fishing. Yeah, let's get fishing reset. And that should only be 10,000. That shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, we're going to leave mining for a little bit because I want to... On the quarries on the farm, for this farm map, your skill level in mining dictates what spawns. So right now we're level 10, so I'll spawn the higher end stuff. I want to collect some resources for a little bit before we reset mining. The mod author recommends not resetting more than one of these a day because it can cause some issues. So we're just going to get fishing reset here. And that'll reset overnight. Let's go ahead and go see Krobus. I'm sure we're behind on Krobus friendship. So we'll crank that up. Yeah, we've got work to do there. We just met Krobus in the last stream, so... so it is definitely one of those that we've got to work on. Okay, so there's no point in fishing. Let's mine and forage. I think that's what we'll do. So let's start out up here, because we can get both mining and foraging done in here. Forage. So we can actually forage, but we can also get the tree stumps done in here. So there you go. So we've got radioactive ore in here because of our mining level. And that'll be a good thing. Now we're not getting any XP for this, which is fine. But we are kind of on a resource collection mode right now as opposed to XP. Although I think we're okay resource-wise, so we don't necessarily have to run a long time with it capped out. All right. Now we want we're skill gaining on foraging, so let's go take care of that next. We can get ourselves some forage out here as well. And this might just have to become part of our daily routine this winter. We're both collecting hardwood and gaining foraging skill. Foraging being one of those that you will just eventually get over time. So much of what you do just to survive deals with foraging. Alright, 10:50, I think, if we make the long run across the farm here. We can go ahead and get a little bit more mining in. Got half our hardwood done, so we should be good there. Hey, Pulse, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things going for you? Smashing the button, we do appreciate it. I'm horrible at asking people to do the like, share, subscribe thing. So that's why I put the poll up. The poll means that it seems to have made a difference. We've gotten more likes in the last couple of streams because the poll's there, so I guess it's just enough of a reminder. I don't know. I know I'm bad about forgetting to ask though. Yeah, I thought there was something there. Felt like it. $12.40. We now, though, have the ability to just pop home and not worry about that. All right. Let's see how messed up our inventory is here. Sell those things. Let's get all this stuff in storage. All right, what'd we get? Radioactive. Sell our mayo. Store our geodes. Crush, crush, crush. Let's pull everything out of here. See if we have any Gunther items. I don't think so. Oh, lemon stone. That's a Gunther item. Frozen tier, iron. Alright, we got one Gunther item. We'll take that. Put that in there. The other one we're just going to sell. Let's see. Let's store stuff first. Alright, the rest of this we can just sell off. So... Alright, not mind-blowing sales tonight, although we could check our coffee production. Alright, let's sell some coffee. That'll make us some money. Coffee, coffee. We're keeping these for gifts, selling off the others. Could start using our iridiums a little more. We seem to be making enough of that we might just be able to do that. Oh yeah, automate, or sorry, chest anywhere. Yeah, Chest Anywhere is powerful. What I do like about it is it's customizable. You can change the range. So if you don't want it to be every chest in the entire world, which is what I have it set to, you can turn it off, right? You can do the current location. So like if I set this one, I'd be able to access all the chests inside of the house with the menu. But if I left the house, I wouldn't be able to see those. And so that can be a little bit more realistic as opposed, you know, it's like magic. It's like, no, they're all in the same range. So like all of the chests on the farm, you'd be able to access. All of the chests at the beach, you'd be able to access, stuff like that. Then you've got the current world area. So on this one, like if we had chests in the house, in a shed, in a coop, and you'd be able to access all of those, but not the ones on the beach. So it's got some cool settings to allow you to kind of customize how much power you want it to have. But yeah, that one's convenient. And then obviously the way we run it is we categorize things, right? So that's all of our collecting things. And these are all, you can configure these. You know, these are all things that have some kind of production capability. These are our general storage categories. I do like to keep a relatively neat and tidy storage system for sure. All right, let's go ahead and pull out. I think we need 40 hardwood. But yeah, it's a good mod. It's powerful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done it in co-op. The marble for perfection. What does it craft? Good catch. Oh, the marble. Yeah, we can keep a hold of that. Good catch. Not that we probably won't get another one. But better safe than sorry. We'll keep a hold of that for now. Thank you, thank you. That's blue chicken worthy. We'll give you the old blue chicken in the chat. All right. Something binged. That might have been the reset. I'm not sure. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, now we'll get to go see Clint And we will hopefully be able to pull off this planting. Hopefully we didn't mess it up. So now you can see our fishing has reset. Fishing is a little bit on the painful side for the Walk of Life mod, in that when you reset a skill, you do lose your proficiency. It goes back down, and so our fishing bar is going to shrink. But we'll be able to level pretty quickly, so it's not horrible. Willie, how you doing? Sorry to bother you so early, but I've noticed you haven't been fishing much. What do you? No, I just reset my fishing. It can be difficult to get into a sport for a beginner. Oh, you know what this is? Okay, this is kind of funny. So here's what's happened. Because we reset the fishing skill, the game system sees our fishing skill at 0. And it's saying, okay, your fishing skill is at 0, and it's almost a year into the game. I need to give you some help. And I think this is they're going to give us the training rod here, I think. So what this is the Walk of Life mod with our reset of the skill has triggered something that if you just didn't fish, you would get this eventually. I think that's what's about to happen. Viewpointers, maybe it'll help you develop your sea legs. You want to hold the rod like this, see? Willie's teaching us to fish. I love it. Willie gave you a quick lesson on fishing basics. You feel more confident already. Did we just get a free level? One more thing. I wanted to give you this. It's called a training rod. It should make catching fish a lot easier. Just be aware that you'll only be able to catch basic fish with it, but it's a great way to develop your skills early on. This is hilarious. I love it. I love it. So again, this is a system that oftentimes you're never going to see, because if you fish any at all in the game, you'll never see this cutscene. But because we've reset our skill, we're getting it. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be having a great time. Good luck out there. So did it give us a free level? It did. So it also gave us a free level in fishing. So if you don't fish, I don't know when this kicks in, how deep into the game you have to go, but if you just ignore fishing altogether, Willie will eventually show up, give you a free level, and then give you a training rod. Now for us, it's funny because we're actually at a level 11 on fishing because we reset it. So that's awesome. I find that really cool. All right, well, we're just going to put that away because we have an iridium rod. We should grab some tackle, though. Are we out of tackle? Yeah, we're out of tackle. That is the thing that I really do enjoy about this game is exactly what we just witnessed. That is a game system that exists, and it's there. You may never see it, right? The depth of some of the systems in this game are just crazy. And so you may never see that cutscene, but it's there. That content is there and waiting in case you need it. And so, yeah, it's kind of cool that, let's see, what are we after? We need, oh crap, I was just going to grab something. We need tackle box. There we go. Okay. Done and done. Let's go ahead and grab hardwood right away. Thank you for being a Joja. It's to make these moments extra special. Here's a reward for your loyalty. Pickles. All right. Thank you, Joja. Joja, for all of your needs. Because I like you, I want you to stay in Pelingtown. If there comes a day when you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelingtown understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. All right. That should be our order for our obelisks. Little garden I keep out back. You probably want more veggies in this. Well, thank you, Caroline. We appreciate it. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's go ahead and knock out the 40 more wood that we need for Robin. And we'll also gain our foraging experience. And then by the time we get this all done, should be able to go into Clint and grab our hoe. We'll get our probably get our panning pan, is that correct? We'll get that going. And most of our tool upgrades, at least to the iridium level, will be complete. Now, we do have a mod installed called Prismatic Tools, which means there's another level above what we're doing, but probably won't do that one. Now, if we wanted to, I do have a mod installed that lets us jump from place to place here. We could add like these locations that we visit a lot into our return scepter so we could just teleport to them. Don't know if I want to go that far yet. So we're going to hold off on that, but we could just set teleportation points to all of our highly visited areas on the farm. No prismatic shard. Alright, so this should give us enough hardwood to finish Robin's quest. It's 9 o'clock, which means we should be able to pop into town and get our hoe, and we'll get our planting done. Hey, you happen to be here. That's good. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I think it's just the pan and the trash can. So the hoe, the watering can, the axe, and the pickaxe are all iridium. So let's go ahead and get the pan going. Done and done. How are we doing on friendship? We'll throw you an iridium coffee. You seem worthy. Penny, how are you doing? 161. Oops. That cut it in half, roughly. I guess while we're in here, might as well check in on Pierre. Yeah. Where's all the aerobic people? I think Caroline we're actually complete with. Abigail. Alright. Strangely enough, Pierre's family loves us. Pierre, not so much. He likes us. Got some work to do with George there. Jody, Emily, we're done. Right, what do we got? I like to put aquamarine on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Aquamarine, huh? Granny, I think we need some work with. Actually, no, I think we got her on her birthday. So that helped. Robin, we're good. Is that Jesse? It is Jesse. See if we can catch him and separate him from Robin. And then we can give him his aquamarine as well. Perfect. Thank you, Jesse. All right. Now I believe... Oh, it's Leah's birthday. Where's she at? Oh, we've got to go get that taken care of. What would she want? Goat cheese, golden pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard. She may end up getting coffee. Could give her a prismatic shard. That would jump things up. Yep, so I didn't think we had to talk to Robin. I think we just had to do that. Knock that out. Demetrius still needs a little bit of friendship. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, let us... Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I missed the no fishing challenge chat. Yeah, it would make sense that's how you'd run into it, yeah. It's after a season? That sounds right. Didn't care if only 1% of the players saw it. It was a special, yeah, for sure. Oh, so he tried to go to bed and then had to take the puffers out. The puppers out. I was about to say, how dare he leave the stream to go to bed and then not go to bed? That's unacceptable. All right. Let's go see if we can catch Leah here. I start to think he doesn't like me or something. How are you? It is your birthday, right? Isn't that why we're here? Yes, it is. You know what? You deserve it. You've had a rough go. There we go. Maxed her out. All right. Let's get our planting on here. Time to do some ecological damage. All this nicely planned out roads and we're just going to wipe it out. But Vico gets a pass. If the puppy needs out, the puppy needs out, right? You can't deny that. So that's fair. I'll accept it. It's definitely helping our clay supply. Don't know that we needed a whole lot of clay, but we have it now. All right, time to commit. I'm not even going to do any tests. We're going all in. We bought the speed grow, we might as well use it. This might be an utter giant failure. We shall see. I hope not. It's not a hugely expensive failure, but it would be a little bit of an expensive failure. Alright, we have speed grown it. 498. That feels about right. Okay, let's see. 3 days. Oh, we're golden. We will be fine. As long as we got that down to 5 days, I think we would have been okay. Alright, so crop number 1. I'm going to drop in fiber here. And crop number 2. Is going to be powder melon seeds. And then we'll see how good my math was. Because I didn't go through and double check it. I went off of an initial calculation and hope. So we may be right, we might be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. Too short, which means we have 2504. Is that correct? If I did all of my, hold on, let's check the replay here. Before we started planting, what did we have? Alright, pause. We had 1,000. Oh no, okay. No, I did my math wrong on the items. We only had 1250 and 1250. I gave myself one extra in the 250 stack to make up the 1,000, but that only got me to 1250 and 1250. So 2502 was my number. So that's why we're too short. Okay, perfect. So my math was correct. This is a highly correctable item, because we'll just come over here, we'll grab 2 powder melon seeds and plop, and we are good. So okay, so 2502 is the number of plots that we have. So 2,502 crops. All right, and we have an extra 500 hyper speed grow when we need it. All right, last thing, although we don't have to do what I'm about to do, we'll go ahead and water. We have 3 days, so even if today wouldn't grow, it'd be 1, 2, 3. With the hyperspeed grow, we'd be fine, but might as well water. Just for completeness. So let's talk a little bit about farm design here. I would not recommend what we're doing unmodded. This would be a beast of a farm to try to put together. Although, once you got it planted, tilling this all up would take a while. Without the tractor, even with the biggest hoe, this would take probably a full day, if not 2 days, to completely till up. Once you got that done, it wouldn't be bad. The sprinklers would take care of most of the work. You wouldn't have to hand water this, but in the grand scheme of things, let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot about that as well. The prismatic sprinklers actually are a light source as well. So we don't have to put torches down. But yeah, there it is. That is our spring year 2. This is going to be our crop. And I think I can get 3 Junimo huts across down here. We might put in 3 more Junimo huts, Jojamo huts here, and use those. Like, this is all going to be ancient fruit for money. But what we might put down here will be crops for cooking, for supply, for achievements, for whatever we need. So I think maybe by the end of the stream, we might set this up as well to get us kind of up and running. Because I could set that up with 3 Jojamo huts, 4, 8, 12 sprinklers. It wouldn't be bad to set up. So we might do that as well. Oh, that's right. Fiber doesn't need water. Yeah, I could have ignored that. All right, let's go ahead while we're still out and about here. Wrap up the day with a little bit of mining. There we go. Got our prismatic shard back that we gave to Leah. How much clay did we get? 67 clay. Tilling all that up. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. I haven't done any pre-planning on it, so we'll have to figure it out as we go. But I'm thinking we might just set up that lower farming section, so that it's all built and ready to go for spring. We're not going to plant anything in it for winter, but... All right. Let's get this inventory mess cleaned up and we'll be good to go. Geode. Pickles. Don't think I need pickles for anything right now. Alright, that's all of our stuff for for our obelisks that we could get built. We'll have to figure out where we're going to put those. But that's a problem for another day. I think, actually, let's make sure. No, we need to get our sales stuff going here. There we go. A meager 10,000, but it's still sales. We have coffee to harvest tomorrow, so that'll kick back up. We do have a rare seed that we could plop down somewhere. Maybe out on the island. Yeah, we might plop that out on the island. Let's do that. Just put it in a one-off spot somewhere. All right. Time to hit the sack, Jack. Yay, level 1 fishing. We didn't do anything to get it, but we'll take it. We'll take a freebie. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see, what should we build first? Obelisks or our next farming section? Torn. Oh, booksellers in town. We should check on that. I don't know if we've bought all of the... Oh, it's the 24th. It is the 24th. All right, we need to make sure that we do something here. I'm thinking 1 large milk and one thing of cookies. And we'll just randomly put those. Don't drink it, dork. Randomly put those there by the tree for no apparent reason. Holy cow, I forgot how slow. Like, I can use the tractor down here. I'll probably do that next time, but There's a certain satisfaction in a little bit of manual work there. All right. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It is. You did a sculpture. Thank you. How kind of you. Do we already have one of those? It's called How I Feel About Jolene. I hope you like it. It looks like a twisted knot, so that makes me nervous. How you feel about me is... I guess maybe not. I thought we had already gotten one from her, but... Appears I am mistaken. Beast of the Winter Star. Okay, so... Let's decide. Let's go daytime here. I mean, it would make sense to put our obelisk somewhere in this area. That's our old warping location. We've got the room. We could just stick them behind the house here. We don't want to block our path up to the tree here. Yeah, it wouldn't be horrible. Alright, let us grab... Let's go down here. Let's just see how much room we actually do have. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. That's 5. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Call that 30. It's 35. That's 40. 45, 52, if I'm doing my math right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, 52. Oh, that'll work. We need 51 squares to pull this off. So 51 squares would be 3 Junimo huts side by side. We have 52, if my math is correct there. So... we need to go... we won't be able to put a border around the whole thing. We'll be one short for doing that, but that's okay. We don't necessarily have to border this one up. Yeah. Let's make sure we didn't start it in the wrong spot. We should start up here, though, because we want that to be... Okay, so we want to start here. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. I think we could put it nice and even with the top there, right? Make sure I did that math right. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Oops, a little far there, but that's all right. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is, I think, let's start from the east side here. So we're going to go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. And then you can see that we're shifted by 1, right? Because there's 1 extra square. But 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That'll give us where our huts need to go. So let's make sure we haven't messed that up. This is going to be annoying. I can't build one there because I'm standing there. Alright, so yeah, that puts us nice and even with the top there and gives us some space along the bottom. So this farming location is just going to be mostly for if we want to plant seasonal crops. These will be our seasonal crops section, not our profit center crops. All right, that is done. And now we need to do some shopping. I think global gets us what we want. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pressure nozzles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab. We have one here and available for us. I think that needs to go right there. Oh, needs to go over one more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got an extra strip down there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes there. All right. When our order comes in tomorrow, we can put the sprinklers and stuff down. All right. That project is done. Like I said, we could put... Let's put just a horizontal, I guess. We can't put one down this side. Could put one across the bottom, I guess. At least to here. Because we'd be blocked right there. But that's why we moved them up farther. That keeps us from having to... Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. So we technically have an extra strip along the side we'll have to keep an eye on. That could theoretically spawn weeds and stuff, but for the most part, that gives us a section of seasonal crops. Once we get our sprinklers down, that'll be good to go. Alright, let's go ahead then and work on the obelisks. So we should have this. Oh, we need to fire up our furnaces to pull this off. I forgot that we ordered ore and not. We didn't order what you call it, bars directly. Although we have 37, we only need 45. So we can get started. Okay, let's see. Obelisk number 1, Earth. We could just put them along the edge here. That wouldn't be bad. Two, 3 could fit behind the house. The 2 we use the most will be actually 1. I get 2 behind the greenhouse as well. All right, let's go up 1 square. Let's try this. We'll put the earth one there. We can always move them if we don't like it. Put the water one there. Let's put the... Ooh, we can't afford both of these. 1 million and 1 million. We only got 1.6. So let's go ahead and put the island one in first, because we tend to go to the island more often than anything. So put that one in there. And then we're going to have to save up for the earth one, which is fine. What do we need for 20? Yeah, 20 iridium bars. So, okay. That's all in process. We'll have to save up a little bit of money, but we'll have that soon. Do we have coffee that we can sell? Was today a coffee harvest day? It was. All right, it's 5:30. Let's go ahead and get our coffee harvest done. Whee! I love it when we have the zoomies. Now, I do like the treehouse a little better in that the treehouse puts us right on the farm as opposed to where we just spawned in at. Not a big deal, but... Alright, coffee is done. And coffee is cooking. That'll give us 600, 700, pushing 800,000 relatively quickly here. Keep those going. Alright, let's find a place for our rare seed. Where could we put it? How about right there? Why not? We'll just give it its own little private sprinkler. Drop our rare seed down and give it some water. There we go. A thing of beauty. Oh, you know what? I wasn't thinking about this. Let's run back up here. Last time we were on the island, we did not have a pickaxe. Which means we couldn't get back here. And now we can. Yay, yay, yay. Is there anywhere else we couldn't get to? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we got everything else. Walnuts, how many do we have? We have 10. How much does this cost? 10? I'm going to take it. Convenience of quick travel is nice. Not the one I meant. Let me off, let me off. No. That's fine. Hey, it's Leo. You're shy today. Let me try to help you out. I believe you, my friend, are a good little boy. And all good little boys deserve a golden duck feather. You should do that. Yeah. You still have some work to do there, but it's a start. Alright, well, we didn't find what we were looking for there. Home again, home again. We don't want to store there. Actually, we can. We'll drop those off. Pull them out later. Fish. Somebody forgot to collect their stuff. We actually got the water or the milk, so I suppose we did partially get our stuff, but we forgot the rest. All right, we do have a little bit of inventory maintenance to do here. So, what is it called? Collection, I believe. Okay, first off, let's do a little renaming. Joja Hut 10. Joja Hut 11. And Joja Hut 12. And then what we'll do is we're going to move these into the collection category. And we need to set them to priority 20. Perfect. 11. And 12. All right. Last thing we need to check on. Oh, we have 3 planes. I don't have 3 golds. So I guess that'll be our difference maker. So right now we have gold prismatic stars in the 9. So the normal crops will just get normal prismatic shards. That makes some kind of logical sense. Alright, we ordered our pressure nozzles, we ordered our scarecrows, we ordered our sprinklers. So those are good to go. We have an hour to kill. Let's go fishing. So you're about to see we didn't cast very far. So our cast distance is now small again. And our little fishing bar is... And we have a cork bobber. And we do have one level of fishing now, but it is going to be smaller. At least until we get some fishing XP. $55. That's not too bad. Might be able to get a level here. We can get some good hits. Because we only need 280. Now we're going to have to get more than 3 at a time. So this is fishing on the farm. The percentages aren't as good. You catch a lot more trash. So. Might have been worth it to run down to Cinder Sap in hindsight. But we'll do what we need to do. That should help our XP. Only 40. Alright, yeah, we should have went to Cinder Sap. That's alright. Let's check our fish storage. What do we have in here? We have bullheads. Nope. Perch. We have plenty of chub. I don't think we have a chub stored away either. Sell that and that. Process those. Cook you. Recycle that stuff. Joja Cola in the fridge. I forget we still have coffee over here. Let's pull that out. Triple shot espressos. Okay, I think we're good. Probably need to keep cutting. See if we can get our foraging up to level 10 by the end of the week as well. Feast of the Winter Star tomorrow. We have our cookies and milk out. I don't think we're missing anything else. Outside of just needing to save money up so that we can get ourselves our final obelisk. Actually, I'm going to... I think I've had enough of the fishing hat. It served its purpose. Alright, we'll hold on this screen for a second here. I'm going to go ahead and hide my thing. There goes the jolly one, working his way across the sky. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, I think we'll try to get some foraging work done before the feast hits here. Very happy spirits. Okay, but don't do it when someone's around and notice you. I like the little tips. You know, I'm pretty sure we're maxed out with Abby, but we're still gonna honor our gift-giving generosity, and we'll give her the gold amethyst. She doesn't need the iridium one. Not that it matters much. All right, 6 a.m. Really happy spirits. 122. 125 is as high as you can get there. Our gold pan is finished, but we can't pick it up. I don't think. It's a feast day, or a festival day. So here you go. If you've never seen it before, there is a nice screenshot for our gifts that came in from the Jolly One himself. Alright, what day is our starfruit harvest? Oh, it's still 8 days away. Never mind, we have a ways to go on that. I thought we were closer than that. Oh, did you pick yourself up an auto grabber? Congratulations. Always good to get an auto grabber. Alright, well that's not happening during this stream, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get... Oh, man. Sorry. Eye there is very dry. Or just irritated. Alright, let's get our forage on here. Forage, forage, forage. Forage, forage, forage. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Setting looks a little bit off. Just want to make sure it's not. Hey, how you doing? MH Reels, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in. Appreciate you watching and appreciate the comment. All right, there we go. That seems a little bit better. Okay. Mostly we're coming down here to forage, so I think we're gonna let the quarries fill in a little bit. Because if they fill in with the good ore, what we can do is if we let that max out, then we can go reset our mining skill back to 0. But that won't respawn. At least until Sunday. I don't think it respawns, but... And so that'll all stay there. And so all that high-end ore will be able to utilize to get our skill levels up. So I'm gonna have you watched the VODs before? Or you seem familiar with our work here, so are you a Stardew player yourself? If so, what's your latest and greatest Stardew achievement? What are you proud of? Carrot seeds. Craziness. All right, let's jump over. Oh, we forgot to go to the bookseller. That's all right. We got a lot done that day, so I don't think I have slither legs. It doesn't feel like it. Like that speed difference is... So same thing here. I think we'll let this quarry fill in as much as we can. And then we can reset... Yeah, then we can reset mining and crank through the 3rd level of mining. I would say we could probably get to level 5 or 6 if these quarries fill in correctly. Okay. Anything else we need to do today? Nothing posted there. We have a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and go get... Go get our work done down here. Not that this isn't going to kick in until spring, but all right, so you can see that everything is not quite filled. To show this, we'll grab an extra sprinkler that we have. So you can see that it doesn't quite fill in. That's why we purchased pressure nozzles. So we'll put those on. So now you'll be able to see it filled in and made our... It adds 1 range to the sprinklers. So there we go. Should have full coverage here. And we're good. Alright, we'll drop in our scarecrows. And then I think we'll head to the feast. I'm pretty sure we'll make it on time, but no point in cutting it close. It's just Joja coffee. We can make more. Have been phenomenally thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Are good for business. I wonder if I could invent some new ones. What are you, Hallmark? Thank you, Marnie. Here's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Ooh, presents. Yes, sir. So upset I didn't win the ice. You're still holding a grudge? That was like 2.5 weeks ago. Gotta love presents, man. What a beautiful tree. Oh, we'll talk to Morris in a second. Okay, is Willie going to tell us the story? I do. Please tell me. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is. But reminds me of like, isn't it Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon's? It's like, that's the light from the waste treatment plant. No, it's magical, Willie, I'm sure. No one knows why this is, but in times of old people would... Oh, I read that in times of old people. In times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claimed that the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the winter star in some way. Thank you, Willie. You've restored my hope in the valley. In the times of old people. Yep. Back when people were old. Hey, you're at least closer to the town today, Linus. It's so lovely to see everyone gathered together. Alright, Jesse. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. That's festive. Join our family table if you need company. Oh, okay, we have to pick a table to join. Get another tool set this year. Okay, so table 1, giant jello mold, turkey. I'm gonna just call that scallop potatoes. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Tempting table. Let's check out table number 2. Same turkey. I think those are crab cakes. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to beat the jello mold. Alright, they have the same table. But that's Clint, Harvey, and Shane versus Maru, Demetrius, Sebastian, and Robin. Caroline and Abby. That's a tempting table there. I could sit with them down here. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Vincent! Can we open presents now? I say go for it, buddy. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. It's not a good time of year for a diet. Nope, give up the diet. Oh, hello. That's it? Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. Nah, I just wear the same clothes all the time. A feast for some stupid star. Alright, George. I'm digging you, my friend. Hey, Cajun Cooper's in the house. A few times, for sure. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. What are you hoping to find under the tree? Watering can, spice mead. Nah, let's go with the boots. It would be a great gift. Oh, I like Gus's story. I hope we get the long version. If there is a long version. Alright, Gus, let us have it. Tell us. Far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes. You know, you can't beat the bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Give me more. Oh, you want to know the secret of my deluxe double canes? I sure do. Okay, but you gotta promise absolute secrecy, Whisper. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy. That's great, Gus. To complement the cherry flavoring. Please tell me more. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. There's got to be more candy cane trivia you could tell me. You look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? I think he had too much cinnamon nog. Oh, come on. Give me more candy cane info. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. You know what? I refuse to feel sorry for you. Believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Shane the scientist. A lot of too much nog drinking going on. Happy Winter Star. Hope you get an extra special something this year. Alright. Fire quartz, frozen tear, cave carrots, banners, decorative axe, log panels. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Alright, do we have our item? We do. So it's you. You're welcome. All right. Caroline? We got Caroline. If she doesn't give us a tea set, that would be wrong. She's the tea lady. Come on. Hook us up. Hook us up. Or blackberry cobbler, sure. That makes sense. Thank you, Caroline. I do. It's all I'd hoped for and more. Okay, I think... Oh, we didn't talk to Morris. Oh, no. Let's go talk to Morris. Wizard... Sandy, Leo, Krobus. How could we forget? That nog sure is something. I'm not sure if I'll make it into work tomorrow, and I never miss work. Alright, well, not the most exciting, but we did get it. It was set up perfect, right? You know, you get the tea lady as your gift giver. She should have hooked us up. I've only ever gotten it once, I think. Maybe twice. I can't remember. My very, very first run, our vanilla run, my blind playthrough run, I actually got it. And so I didn't appreciate the significance of it until later on, because I didn't realize it was a rare occurrence. Okay, well, unless we've got somebody lurking around the edges, which I don't think we do for this one, I think, yeah, I think we're good. All right. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, everybody. I'll play you some music. And we'll give it a nice wave, and off we go. Back to the farm. Back to work. Enough lollygagging around. Yeah, those light up. The prismatic sprinklers light up the area pretty well. You can see the difference, though, in... It's almost like the crops are blocking part of the light almost. You have these dark spots here that probably are there. It's just because of the white background, maybe. They're not showing up as much. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and see if we can slip down here. Maybe level fishing tonight. With our little tiny fishing bar. Our little tiny cast distance. All right, what are we at? 197. Yeah, this is doable. I think we can get there. We get any kind of catch rate here. So what's happening, again, when we reset the skill, you'll notice our fishing proficiency is back down to 1, right? So that 10 that we had gained that made our fishing bar bigger is now back down to 1. So we lose all that progress when we reset. But that's part of the skill mod. We accept it. The perks it give are worth it. I really only notice it on fishing because it has that, like, it has an impact on your other stuff as well. It's just less apparent. That fishing bar being smaller is very obvious. You can feel it. Makes things harder. Recipes can reset. You have a choice. So you can decide. There's a setting here. I think it's in here. Yeah, forget recipes on skill reset. Do I have that on? I usually have that off. So, yeah, enable skill reset. I usually run that off. I figure once you... Let's try something here. Set that back to default. Oh, there's been some changes. So this did patch. This has changed a little bit. So I think before this defaulted as off. This has changed. So this is why I think skill is taking longer. This used to be 1.25. Yeah. So this used to be 1.25, so that's changed. That's all the same. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see if anything else has changed in here. Enable limit breaks, that's the same. Prestige levels, yeah, that all looks the same. This one is... like I said, this can cause a problem, so it's probably not worth turning on. So anyway, I normally run with that off. This is normally, like I said, this is normally 1.25. So that's different. I'll leave it. That might be why it feels like the skill is going slower this time. Anyway, I kind of usually run from the standpoint of once you learn how to build something, you wouldn't forget that. So I usually don't reset my recipes, but there we go. We leveled fishing. So, yeah, whatever they patched, there's been a couple updates in the last couple of days for Walk of Life. Not only did they update it, but it looks like they changed to tweak the balance a little bit. The 1.25 was pretty crazy. We had that on the Deserted Island playthrough. And by the time you're going through it that fourth time, you could, like, almost get through 10 levels in a day or two. In-game day or two, so. We'll leave it at 1.1. See if that feels better. It also explains why I thought that the chopping of the stumps, I thought that was up to 31, and I noticed today it's down to like 27 or something like that. So it at least explains what was going on there. It's 1 o'clock, go to bed. But Dad, I want to fish. No, get yourself to bed. But everybody else is fishing. I want to be like Pulse when I grow up and be an expert fisherman. Hey, we got a Gunther thing. That's always nice. Fill our inventory up here. Is that 3 chests in a row? R, matey. Oh, I got a second level of fishing there. Alright, it's 1:30. Our inventory's full. I think that is a sign to go home. Yeah, the recipe reset's one of those that, like I said, I treat that as, by resetting the skill, it's almost just, it's like getting 40 levels. That's the way I treat it. So I don't think you would forget your ability to craft an object that you just knew how to craft a minute ago. So yeah, I usually don't run with the skill reset. Alright, what do we have for fish? Perch we can cook. Pike. We got enough pike. We have enough perch. Perch. We caught a crap load of perch. Did I just store my blackberries? I did. Let's pull those back out. Let's see. Our inventory is a mess. All right, that goes to Gunther. Tackle box. Probably should just sell that bait. Right, sell that. Let's sell that. Get rid of that. Let's see. Milk. Egg. Cheese. Mayo. Sell all that. Sell that. Cook it. Sell it. Cook it. Carrot seeds. Our first carrot seeds. Fruit. Recycle. We'll keep our cobbler, since she was so nice to make us cobbler. I feel like we could use that gold pike. Nope. Duck feather. Put that away. All right. Woo. We got through it. Let's see. Coffee. Let's sell as much coffee as we can here. So we're at 628,000. So 630. So we need 370,000 to get our next obelisk. I don't think I can pull that tonight. I'll sell that. What did I say we need? 370. 371, 372. That's at 250. All right, we'll keep 100 of those. That's not going to get us there, but that's 270. We're only 100,000 short, so it's not too bad. That gets us within striking distance. I don't know if we're going to pull it off in this stream or not. Unless we choose to. Let's take a quick peek here. Let's put that in the right spot. That will be helpful. We could purge some cloth. Yeah, let's purge our cloth. It's just a 308. Keep the iridiums there. Alright, I don't think that's going to be enough, but it'll get us close-ish. $353. Oops, amethyst. 363. All right, what do we got going on in here? I think we'll do a similar thing. We're getting mostly iridium quality stuff now. So these sub-quality versions are just not important. Now, those 10 cactus fruit we need to keep for our obelisk. And those 10 coconuts we need to keep for our obelisk. Get rid of those. Keep the iridiums. Don't have a ton of iridium there, so we'll keep those. Keep the golds. Golds. Keep those. I keep all of those. If we don't have a big supply of things, we'll keep them. Like that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And get rid of those. Alright. That might push us over the top. Yep. That should do it. Alright. That'll give us enough, I think, to build our obelisk. Let us get some happy, healthy Z's. 2 levels of fishing. 390,000 in sales. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure why yours shows like 1.25 is what it was when I did the Deserted Island playthrough. I'm not sure why mine says 1.1. We'll reset that again, see if it does anything. Yeah, okay, it doesn't change stuff in here. Maybe I changed it? I don't remember changing it. That makes it harder, though, so we'll go ahead and stick with the harder version. Should Junimos inherit professions? Whether Junimo harvesters should apply profession perks such as from harvester. They absolutely should. They are robotic Junimos. They should be able to do anything they want. Yeah, I try to leave most of this stuff at default. Scavenger only tracks off-screen objects while mod key is held. That's actually tempting, but... I don't see anything else that looks like it. At least from my memory. That has changed. Bees are animals. That's pretty funny. Bees are friends. Alright, I don't think anything else has changed. Clint's birthday and our gold pan has probably been done for a day or two. Actually, no, yesterday was the feast. We couldn't pick it up anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I think your radioactive makes a lot of sense. Prismatic bars are interesting because is it one prismatic shard gets you 5 bars? So it's not overly expensive once you start getting them, but it can be, yeah, that can be difficult to get early on. Okay, so we need to do our work. I might need to give myself an alert for this, because I forget to do it often enough that... Oh, never mind. Money is no longer an issue. We just got starfruit wine. Didn't you have to sell all that stuff? What do you know? Pyrite. We already have one of those. Lemon stone. Yep. Alright, that goes to Gunther. Rabbit's foot. Okay, let's see. What do we got for wine today? Only 2 of them converted over to purple. Still 1.8 million, so we're okay. Let's see. Dump that. Oh, fishing alive. 2 albacore. Let's see what we have. I have an albacore, so we're gonna have to go fishing for that. That'll be interesting given the fact that we are... Everybody wants albacore today. What is your guys' deal? You get an albacore, and you get an albacore. Alright, let's get our coffee harvested. We need to go in and see Clint. Get our pan upgrade, and then probably start the next one. Then after that... Oh, we went in here for a reason. We need to grab coconuts. We need to grab that. Need to grab that. Oh, we need 20. make a little change here. Before we build that one, I think I want to move. And then we'll build the desert one. Because the two we use the most are going to be the desert and the island. So we'll put them there and there so that when we run around here, they're the quickest to get to. And we'll get to the other ones later. Okay. I like that. I don't like that. Oh, okay. We were just too close to the obelisk. I thought I hit my return scepter. Never mind. That's okay then. Yeah. I haven't heard a Jessica Alba reference in a while. Last Jessica Alba thing, wasn't she in some TV show where she had like cat DNA or something? Like some kind of superpower, or I can't remember. And I couldn't tell you what it was called. All right. It's coffee time. Yeah, it's more just if I go too fast, the beans don't keep up with me. So I'm trying to be a little bit more, not just crazy run through. Plus, the engine doesn't like it. If I go running through there at full speed, it'll get pretty chunky by the time we get everything flowing onto the screen. So I do try to be a little bit careful. How you doing, Tammy? Good to see you. Okay, anything on the help wanted? We got the albacore quest. We're still trying to race foraging. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get our forage on here. And then I think we'll jump to town. We'll get our next upgrade for our panning pan going. Yeah, see, that's filling in. That's what we want to see. Yeah, see, these are 27. I think they used to be 31. So, not sure why my XP update changed. But again, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it at 1.1. Makes things a little bit harder, but I'm okay. 20 likes. We're due for our second raid of the night. No! Alright, well, you know what? That's just fate telling us that we need to rave. That's all that was. Let's see, we haven't done pirate yet. Let's start with some pirate music. Alright, me hearties. Yo ho, yo ho. Let's see you get your rave on. Arr. Uh-oh, my chicken rave button's stuck. Alright, hopefully that recovers. Okay. You should be fine. Okay. There we go. It's recovering. Slowly but surely. There we go. Permanent chicken raid. I like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. All right, Joja ravers, get your rave on. Turn it up. All right, turn that back down, turn this back down. Too many buttons to hit. There we go. Whoop, there I go. All right, everybody, thank you so much for the likes. 20 likes helps the channel tremendously. All engagement tells the YouTube algorithm to pay attention to us. Pop over here, see what we're doing. Join our amazingly awesome and vibrant Stardew community as we celebrate everything that can be good about video games. Crank out the foraging XP. Now, I suppose if we really wanted to crank foraging, we could clear cut this whole wooded area. I believe most of these trees grow back, if not all of these trees grow back. We have other things to do today, though, so we'll deal with that on another day. Not a cult. Alright, whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Clint's birthday. Yeah, he's got everything going on with Clint. Gus wants an albacore. It's Clint's birthday. Emerald, gold bar. Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald. It's like any of the gems. What gem do we have the most of? 22 aquamarines, 25 emeralds. An emerald it is. I believe that was on the list. Emerald, there it is. Okay. Emerald for Clint. pull those games Elon put on direct pay option. No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to take a look. Are you trying to find a conspiracy theory? Alright, let's see. First off, your birthday. Well, you know what? I'm here for you, buddy. Alright, we just finished his friendship. No coffee needed. Alright, I do believe... we can go ahead. Oh, we're broke! We don't have 25,000? We have literally... 1.8 million for sale in here. Let's do this. I want this upgrade to get started today. So what we're going to do is we're going to run up here to Pierre's. We'll sell him a couple bottles of wine. Hey, buddy. Have some starfruit wine. Harvey, where are we at with you? Oh, we're done with Harvey. Done with Abigail. Alright, we'll pop you a nice... We will not. You're gifted out today. Or for this week. Hold on, Clint. We're coming back. Haha, we have money now. And now we're broke again. Pretty sure we're done. Yep. This is the magic rock candy, I believe. If I recall, it is. And then we have a star drop tea coming as well. That'll be nice. Somebody's getting that for their birthday. Which won't be till spring. Because we're done with birthdays for winter. Alright, we need to get ourselves to Albacore. Or at least one. But a couple would be nice. I think that's a Gunther. Yeah. Table plant. Beautiful. Getting plenty of carrots. Drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up rays. We've gone through some money today. We have spent 3 million on Obelisks today. What else? Did we buy anything else that was super expensive? I mean, we bought 2,500 Cs, 2,500 Hyper Grow. I feel like we've gone through pushing 4 million in the last couple of days. Okay, so you see here that our cork bobber is now lingering on, so it lasts for a little bit longer. So we can actually double cork bobber here, and we'll get for a while that second cork bobber will be available to us. That's again part of the Walk of Life mod. But given that we're only level 3, that's a pretty big fishing bar. That's a 25%er. Now it is going to drop back down as soon as that linger effect goes away. So it lasts for a little while. So we'll take advantage of it while we can. More perfects means more XP. And I have zero paid attention to whether we've caught any albacore or not. So we'll check on that here in a second. Alright, what do we got? We have a herring, sea cucumber, a red mullet, a tuna, more red mullet. There we go. Alright, we still haven't got our albacore though. I think we technically only need one because we already have one. But it'd be nice to have an extra or two. And we have to give one to Gus. Gus wants one. I don't think we can get to those bubbles. Yep, barely. I have to hit max cast to do it. Come on, albacore. Another tuna. Oh, we have to catch twos. So. Can I not? Oh, there they are. Time of day, 6 to 11 and 6 to 2. That's why. Alright, well, we need the fishing XP anyway, so we're going to keep rolling. But we're not going to catch any until 6 o'clock. That's alright. I don't mind. So now you can see our fishing bar went back down. So that linger effect is no longer there now. So we're back down to a single cork bobber. Leveled again. So now you can see our cast is going all the way out past the bubbles a little bit. So you get your fishing proficiency goes up as soon as you level. You don't have to wait till you get it overnight. So that's kind of nice. We get the benefit of it there. I saw silly YouTube shut down and then I didn't read the rest. Hold on a second. Yeah, we could potentially get another. We're at 22 already. We get a good push here towards the end. We'll see how our lurker versus active population runs tonight. We are often lurker heavy, which is completely acceptable. I watch a lot of YouTube content in lurker mode. And I will admit, most YouTube content that I watch at double speed as well. So it makes watching live streams sometimes a little weird because everybody's talking slow. It's like, talk faster. At least if you're watching it live. Alright, 6 o'clock. Should be able to start getting albacore now. It takes a while to get used to. Uh-oh, we're out of space. But it's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna lose that one. That's all right. But it does take a little bit of practice. I do have to sometimes slow things down if there is somebody who talks fast or some accents, right? If you're watching somebody that has a particular accent that's hard to follow, I have to slow it down then. But other than that, no, I watch most things on double speed. And it's easier to do with headphones. Like on speakers, it's tougher. With headphones, it's easier to do a double speed watch. But yeah, I do it mostly because I want to get through more content. That's all it is. It's like, it's just a matter of if I can watch on double speed, I can watch twice as much stuff. So that's usually what it comes down to. All right, tuna. We'll keep the tuna for now. We'll keep that herring. I think we have... Oh, we have plenty of herring. Anything else we have a big stack of? Does look like it. A lot of 5s. That's what we're shooting for. We have 5 of something. We're probably fine. All right, let's go ahead and forage. Put that in there. Mines, nope. Put our clam in there. That goes to Gunther. This goes to our seed vault. Goes in our tackle box. Oysters. Yeah, let's keep those purple. Fruit, do we not have... Oh, yeah, we don't have an iridium apple, I guess. Alright, let's see. Cook it. Cook it up. Let's see. Anything to sell? Could sell that, I guess. And alright, let's get some odds and ends done here then. Decorations, not you. You. Fridge, you. Equipment, you. Geode crushing. Winter root. And Jojified. Okay. It's past 6 now, so we have a shot at our albacore. Oh, yeah, it can definitely sound funny at double speed, but... 11 by 11. I think prismatic sprinklers you can update. Let me look. Tool length. Crafting recipe. There it is. Yeah, sprinkler range. So you can manually set this. So I suppose you could just turn on one sprinkler for the entire farm if you wanted to, if you set that number up there high enough. Most of the time for a lot of mods, I tend to leave things around the default. Unless it feels out of whack or out of balance. A squid? Squiddy squiddy. It's not even Squid Fest. Come on, albacore. Ooh, about lost that one. We're being denied our albacore. Our bait wore out though, so we'll go grab that. There's our albacore. Well, we got one. See if we can get a nutter. A nutter. Not sure what slang that is. My brain goes to Weird Al. Amish Paradise. Raised a barn on Monday. Soon I'll raise a nutter. But I'm not sure what accent would change another to another with the D sound. That looks like to be a squid that we lost. Alright, there's our second albacore. Willie, where are you at? You're not out here. You're already in the saloon. I didn't take you long. Alright, let's see. Gus wants an albacore. Willie wants us to tell him we caught albacore. See what we have. We have a gold. So we'll keep the gold in the iridium. We'll give Gus the silver. Herring wise, what do we have for herrings? We have... Where are you guys? We're good on herring. Halibut? I don't think we have one of those yet. Nope, we do. We have one iridium. We'll keep that one. Squid, we're okay on squid. Red mullet. We have 5 of those. We're good on red mullet. Cook it. Alright, and then we lost... What did I do with that albacore? Did I cook it? Woo! Alright, wasn't in the queue yet, so we were saved. And we could use one of our other 2. Alright, let's go see Willie. Go see Gus. Go see any other townsfolk that happen to be in there and want a coffee. Smells like an albacore. Alright. Gus can use some coffee. Where are we at on Demetrius? He's just left, so we can catch him if we need to. Now, we've 2 of 2 Demetrius, so we're fine there. Pam can use some coffee. Leah's done. Marnie? We haven't gifted Marnie. Oh, she's in her last. Abby is full. Sebastian can use a gift. Sam could use a gift. Enjoy. Enjoy. Willie could use a gift. Enjoy. Shane could use a gift. Alright, not too bad. Made some progress there. Oops. Can we still get in? Might be too late. Is it 9 o'clock for the mayor's house? 10. If I would have walked the right direction, we could have made it in there. That's alright. Alright, well. We're good to harvest on this stuff, I think. Oh, look at our giant powder melons. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, we got 7. Alright, we'll harvest all that out on Sunday, I do believe. Okay, what are we at for skills? I think I'm going to let mining go one more day. Because that'll allow our quarries to fill up even a little bit more. 11 o'clock. We have a little bit of time. Let's pop over here and just clear some trees. I'm pretty sure. That these all grow back. If not, we'll plant our own tree forest out here, but I think it's a feature of this map. So we'll take out a couple of rows up here in the top. And we'll clear cut our way to foraging expertise. Let's see. All right, there we go. So we clear cut the top half. We'll leave the bottom half and we'll see what we end up with. Let's see, we got a little bit more wood. What should we cut? Almost 700. Cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo. We lost our gold cheese. Did we sell it? I don't remember selling it. We might have, though. We got in a selling frenzy there for a little while. So we might have to just get some more. But it's okay because we have 400 blackberries, so we can get away with it for a while. I must have sold it at some point. Yep. Not a big deal. Leveled up fishing. And we sold plenty of stuff. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Almost to the end of year one. It has gone quick. We've made 10 million. Well, there we go. That's good. We do have a secret note to deal with on the last day of the year, or any season, but Sebastian wants a ruby. We are here to help you out if we can. There we go. Lots of feathers and feet. I think it was my Joja playthrough. I had a chest named Feathers and Feet. It was a little bit creepy. It was accurate, because that's what I put in there, but still was creepy. Audio. Ooh, CPU is pegged right now. Let's see. Do I have anything running I shouldn't have running right now? Something's going on in the background. I could hear it affecting the audio. Don't see. Yep. Okay, it recovered. Must have been some background process acting funky. Yeah, it was cutting out on me too, but I think it's recovered now. Yeah, all the meters look okay again. Yeah, everything pegged out there for a second. I'm not sure what. I think it was something loading up in the background is what it felt like. Hopefully that doesn't keep going. Alright, let's see. Help wanted. Harvest starfruit. Did we do our calculations wrong on starfruit? Yeah, no, there was something on my side as well. It wasn't just you. No, we still have 6 days, so. Oh, I think it's because I had it set to weekly. Alright, well, let's just take that one out. We don't have a coffee harvest, I think, today, do we? We do not. Alright, foraging's within striking distance. Strange bun, bean pot, and wood. So really, on the agenda today, I think it's mostly just skill. Yeah, so we can see a whole bunch of trees are growing back in. And I do believe they're in all the spots. We don't have our pan, so we can't pan. Alright, well, that's enough proof for me, because my memory was that the trees grow back. So from that standpoint, get our forage on. This needs to be over there. Here we go. Wink. It's gonna be so empty. We get our hardwood. And these are better experience than trees, so. Well worth cutting down. There we go. Leveled foraging. Alright, so we've got to get to Sebastian for the delivery today or tomorrow. Other than that, doesn't look like we have a lot of responsibilities there. And we'll let all that grow back. Hopefully. Hopefully that all turns itself into a forest again. That is my recollection on how it works. Guess we don't need to get our forageables on now. But it's there, we might as well pick it up. Now we're just collecting resource, I guess, because we're not getting XP for this anymore. But what are you going to do? Actually, we did reset our mining, didn't we? Or are we not? No, we need to reset our mining. Alright, I think we'll do that today. Actually, our pan's not done. No reason to rush into town. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go check our resets. Wally, my friend, how you been? Good to see you. How are things down in New Zealand? All right, 100,000. Doing well, doing well. We've been on a spending spree tonight. We bought all 4 obelisks. We have completely revamped the farm. The farm is a giant corporate monstrosity now, just the way Joja intended. All right, let's go ahead and bite the bullet. I'm going to reset that. Yepper. Why make it if you can't spend it? Although we are trying to push our profits up. Although, again, we just sold starfruit wine, so we're back up to 1.7 million. So we're doing okay. Nothing to worry about, but have you seen this farm? I don't know if you've been in on this stream yet or not. I do not recall. Yeah, so the Walk of Life mod, one of the features of it, so like here on farming, you can see that we've got all 6 professions. I don't know why it hasn't given me my Iridium star. Maybe you have to get to the mastery with it. I don't know. But basically, if you work your way all the way through it, you can choose a level 5 and a level 10 profession. Then if you reset it, voluntarily reset it, you can go through again and pick a level 5 and another level 10. And if you go through it 4 times, you can actually get all 6 professions. So that's what we're working on. And then you go to mastery. And then it puts in prestige professions, which means you go to 15 and 20. Which is kind of cool. So anyway, so this is what we did to this farm. So there you go. We have 9 what would be Junimo huts. We call them Joja huts because if we look at them here, those are kind of hard to see. They are Jojified Junimo huts. And the Junimos themselves are little robotic guys that come out, robotic Junimos. So there we go. That's our Junimo Joja huts. So we've got 9 of those there. So in the spring, that's going to become 2,502 ancient fruit seeds. And then down here, we've got 3 more This will be all seasonal crops, things we need for cooking recipes and things like that. We do have a couple of barns and coops and things. We just clear cut the tree house over there, or the forest, but so that's kind of where we're at. And then we just put in the 4 obelisks up here. So those are new. Speaking of which, we need to go find Sebastian. I'm assuming he's home. He is not. He's down there. Okay. Fair enough. Wink, wink. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Would it be crabs? Oh no, Willie, what have you done? That's crazy. They did something last night. I only see 13. They are fresh. If by fresh you mean alive. He described him as meatiest. Looks like we got them all. Oh, Willie looks sad. Alright, we could stack up on crab cakes. What are you doing out and about? Well, that's good. Dog just wanders around the valley. Oh, we're popping cutscenes again. Do you remember your lines? Action. Thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Oh, Clint, you blew it. That was your chance. Hello. Check out my new camera. 10G. I want to enter. That makes sense. I'm nothing if not authentic. Authentic? I can't get the word out. Oh, okay, I'll do my walk. Ready? Here I come. I thought you and I had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. Authentic would be a better way to say it. There's a longer version of it. I just can't. Authentic, I think. Words sometimes escape me. Oh, way to sell it, Clint. 3 times the sorbitol and a thick sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Authenticity. That's probably the word I was thinking of. That sounds better. Authenticated. So Wally, have you been streaming? I haven't seen anything pop up, but I might have missed it. I know you were sick for a while, so I get that. Not cause significant erosion to the stomach lining. Are you going to get back, or are you just going to go on a break for a while? Because I've done that before. I get that. When will you turn blue? Glug glug. Perfect. Nice work, Clint. This weekend? Oh, very cool. Don't thank me. Thank my chat for teaching me words. I think he should be like that all the time. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? Need to give Willie coffee. There you go, buddy. And then let's go find Sebastian. Two of two, 2 of 2. Like the winter. All right, you wanted what? A ruby, I believe? You're welcome. Happy to help, my friend. All right, let's see. Help wanted quest is done. Could level fishing. We need to work on combat. Yeah, combat's the one we need the most work on. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, getting involved in an event is a good way to kickstart things back up. And maybe get yourself some... Like, if people are looking for streamers during the event, that might actually get some recognition as well. Okay, I feel like... Oh, we wanted to go check... Let's see if it's kicked in yet or not. So after that cutscene with Willie, you should be able to... Okay, crab cakes right now are $5.50. How much are they normally? Is that the new discounted price or... let's see. Crab cakes were slain. Gus will sell an unlimited number of crab cakes at Stardrop Saloon for 550 gold for approximately 4 days after viewing Willie's 6-heart cutscene. So yeah, that is the cheaper. And they're unlimited, right? So if we wanted to stock up, we could now double up on our speed boost. Not double, but... So that's basically a season. 2. That will mostly get us through next year. Because usually you go through about 1 a day. The crab cake, if you look at it, it lasts for 16 minutes. That's pretty much gets you through the entire day. So 28 days a season, you're looking at, 112 days. So 100 is pretty close. Let's go ahead and buy 125. So that'll get us through year 2 if we do 1 crab cake a day. By then, we'll have the crab cake recipe. We will have the ability, we'll be able to just cook our own crab cakes after that. You put down some crab pots and get some, I think it's milk, egg maybe. But that'll get us through. All right, good. So now we'll have a +3 speed bonus because we'll have +2 from our coffee and +1 from our crab cakes. Hey, Noah, good to have you in the chat. How is your day going today? What did we get? Fluffy shirt. Ooh, we're over here. This is 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think we can still get over and see Gunther. Gunther and Gunther. Alright, let's see what we have to donate today. We've got an anchor. And we'll put that over here. Some kind of a palm frond of some kind. Put that there. I think that's the tail. Put that there. Lemon stone. And pyrite. There we go. Doing pretty well, thanks. Thanks for asking. What? Triple shot espresso? Whatever will we do with that? Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and go get our, I believe our Star Drop tea is up next. And then we can hold that for... Been catching hints of fresh crab all day. For a birthday or something like that. Let's see. Anything else while we're out and about? What about skills? Yeah, let's see if we can level fishing to level 5. And I think tomorrow or tonight maybe. I say we order some trees. Try to get trees in our greenhouse. Tiger trout. That's our first tiger trout. Well, what do you know? All right, 674. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to level. The old elusive pike. medium hard catch, I guess. Not hard, but just a medium. Wow. What would that be? In the river. It was aggressive, whatever it was. Catfish, sunfish. Lingcod. I bet you it was a lingcod. Alright, so there is level 5. It's only 6:30. What else do we have to do today? I think we're free. Free to do what we want. That might just be fish, or we could pop to the mines, try to grind out some combat. What are we at? 2574. Torn. We probably should get some combat work done. That is our lowest skill right now. So. Here we come. Walking down the street. Get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Looks to be a decent combat floor. There we go. Let us through. Let us through. Oh, we got these flashy rocks again. The gold ore. Alright, what do we get? Ocean stone, earth crystal, coal, copper, iron, and gold. Not a bad haul. Gold. Stardew Valley Almanac. Alright, we're closing in 2,900. It's gonna be close. Not sure if we're gonna get it leveled or not, but we'll be close. This will help. An all combat floor. I don't get myself killed. Yeah, that 1.1 is going to be rough on combat. I'm torn. Like, I'm going to leave it for now, but... But I don't know why mine has changed. And Nancy's didn't. But, like I said, I might have accidentally changed it at some point. I suppose. Right now, it doesn't matter. We have another level of combat, I guess, to decide if we're going to change that modifier. Because we haven't even made it through combat one time. We've gone through farming 4 times. Holy cow. That's a room. Well, that was a great floor for us. And I think... Yeah, I think we'll call it there. We leveled both combat and fishing, I believe. I believe we have a full inventory. Alright, I should start paying attention to these a little bit more. Alright, sometimes I wonder what my life would be like by taking a different path. I see Elliot working on his novel or Penny teaching the kids, and it makes me think. Is it wrong that I think I'm happiest at Joja? I know what people say about me, but I really do enjoy running the store. Sorry, Jolene, I didn't mean to be so depressing on a Saturday. That's alright. Is there a particular day you would like to be depressing on? Like, is that a Monday thing? Not sure if there's an official depressing day. Alright, let's get home. Get our inventory cleaned up here a little bit. Fish-wise, what did we catch? Tiger trout? Pike. I think we have plenty of pike. We do. Keep the 2 tiger trout for now. Oh, we got an iridium ocean stone. I don't know that makes a huge difference. Hey, we got our first fairy box. Those are nice. Trinkets. Yeah, the rest of this, I think it's mostly up for sale. Oh, there's the rest of... Okay. I wonder why we didn't get very much iridium quality. Starfruit wine. It just wasn't done yet. Let's see. Cook those. Claim those. Tackle box. Anything go in there? Don't think so. Mayo and fish. Fish and mayo. That can go. That can go. Let that go. We'll let that go. Oops, we can sell that as well. All right, let's see if we can find the home for the rest of these objects. That'll go in there. That'll go there. Done with that. A gift. Trinket. Cool. That just needs to be sold. Crab cakes are good. Winter root. Sell that. Okay, I think that gets through everything. I need to go count plots in the greenhouse, but I think it's I can't remember, 4 or 5. I'll have to go look at that, but that'll be a tomorrow morning chore. All right, so you can see here where we've gone through this a couple of times. So we've done both level 10s on ecologists. So we're kind of limited there. Oh, fishing. I think we'll hold off on the crab pot stuff. Bait returns more effective when fishing. I think the second part of this one is fish pond related. Do I want that? Trapper and then lure master. Yeah, those are both crab pots. I might have to invest in some fish ponds to take advantage of the perks. All right, let's finish Fisher first then. All right, as always, we will take a look up in the upper right-hand corner. We'll find the full moon. We've clicked on it 10 times. Nothing happened. Oh, I must have missed a couple, but 11 clicks will normally get you the man in the moon, which is always a fun little Easter egg. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Day 28. What's day 28 have in store for us? Our iridium pan is done. It's our final iridium upgrade for the main tools. If we want to do the trash can, we can. And we might do that. We do need to harvest everything today. Actually, this would be fine. This fiber is non-seasonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we have the capacity for 5 trees from... how could we work that out? You've got 2 island trees, mangoes and bananas. I think you have 2 for each season. Oh, up here is a little different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we could put 5 in. No, there's 20 total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 trees and 25 plots. It doesn't map itself very friendly. I'm gonna have to think about that. That was the wrong one. Alright, so we want crab cakes, coffee, and now we are speedy. Now it's going to be overkill speed for what we're about to do here. Look at all the coffee we left behind. Boink. For harvesting, I should just crank the tractor radius up. Then we can just harvest it all with just like a single click. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so let's see. We now have 12, 24, 36. Just to get through spring. 12, 24, 30. We're going to need 48. We have 45 raisins right now. Alright. Can we buy raisins? Probably going to be the next thing we're going to have to check on. I think we'll have enough for spring, but I'm not sure. That or I just need to make more dehydrators. Could do that. I can't buy them in bulk. REI. Global. Woo, they're expensive. But we could buy them if we wanted to. Alright, well. That's a problem for another day. Okay, so let's try something here. Let's get aggressive on our tractor. Alright, let's see how that does. Woo! That's a little chuggy. Yeah, I don't know if it's generally the engine that doesn't like it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not making the game happy though. Or one of the mods that's... So I've done some crazy tractor stuff before. Alright. Don't know that that made things any better. Alright, back to normal harvesting here. Alright, we need to go to the playground. Yeah, there's something, some combination of the mods. Is it this bush? I think it's this bush. There we go. When I've had versions before where I have cleared out like an entire map and it didn't do that. So I've got, there's some combo of mods that is not liking it. It might be, could be something in Walk of Life that's trying to intercept every single one of those spawns and process it for something special. I don't know. I'm gonna have to dig into it a little bit because it didn't do that before either. So something's changed on, and again, it could just be the number of mods we're running. It's just causing a little bit of an issue. I'll have to tear into it a little bit. Alright. We'll get all these harvested, and then we'll chop out the giants. I don't think I have this set to, yeah, harvest. wink. Wink, wink, wink. I think I missed a watering on that one. No, that can't be. Would have auto-watered more. What is that one's deal? Huh. Not sure how that one is not grown, because the sprinkler should have harvested enough days. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we saw some iridium and stuff down here. And our mining is at level 0. There's level 1. Actually, I was thinking about it. You could run an experience multiplier just on combat, if combat gets to be too slow with our settings. So that might not be... That's something we could consider. If it lags seriously behind all the other skills. Here we go, keep going. Right, there's 3 levels. Shooting for 5 here. Everything goes well. I think 5 is within our grasp. All right, on to the next. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. Could be some other software I'm running here as well. That's always a possibility. Things can get funky sometimes. Okay, I think on Sundays it's a little more aggressive on its respawn. We still have some good stuff, but it doesn't feel like we have as much as we did before. But I don't know. Could just be observation bias. Now we had radioactive down here. So I think if you're going to reset and try to do what we're doing here, not that it hasn't done good by us. I mean, we're screaming up on level 5 here. I think we could maximize it a little bit better. I think we need a reset foraging. Yeah, we just reset mining, so maybe we do foraging tonight. Alright, let's get to the sewer then. See if we can get ourselves a skill reset done. Don't need energy for it, so we're not going to worry about soaking in the water or anything to get ourselves more energy. But we will forage real quick. Sewer, I believe it is. Foraging. Okay, let's see. Well, fiber, not going to be a problem. We got plenty of that. Powder melons. We need... What do we need? Dried powder melon. All right, it's 5, right? I'm pretty sure it's 5. All right, I think we need to create... Let's see if I have an extra large chest right now. I don't think I do. All right, let's create... This will be crops. Collections, production, storage. And where do we want you on the list? Thinking maybe after forage, before food. Let's see what food is. 40. 30, so 35. All right, so what we're going to do is 10, 25, 15 is the sale. 15 is how many you need to sell for one of the achievements. I think we'll go with 25. We'll keep a food vault here of 25. That way if we ever need one or need to make seeds out of it or anything like that, we can deal with it. And then I messed it up. Jumbo pickles, that's like a short giant or a tall dwarf. Well, giant things can still have babies, right? That seems legitimate. That is pretty funny. Fruit. All right, let's see. cheese and mayo. Wool for cloth. Nothing's going in the kegs. There we go, processing. What do we got? Dwarf gadget. That goes to Gunther. Alright, let's see what we can get cleaned out here. Geode. Rabbit's foot of a higher quality. Alright, let's see what needs to be sold. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see, Joja Cola. Store that. Cook those guys. And we have a Junimo plushie. Going to decorations right now. Alright. It's only 10 o'clock, but we're almost out of energy. Skill-wise, don't think we have anything else to mine on the farm. But it is only 10 o'clock. I feel like we should maximize our time. Just running around on the farm, munching blackberries, as one would do. Alright, we have a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and pop out to our quarry here. I don't think this will probably be enough. Still need like 240. Get lucky, get some gem nodes or something out here. It's a possibility. But from what I'm seeing, don't know there's going to be enough. This is all relatively low XP rock. There we go. Yeah, it's been mostly rocks. This would have had more ore or precious stones, gemstones in it. We might have made it. I could go into the quarry mine, but that's all going to be low-level rock stuff. So it'd be slow grind there as well. Alright, if I really would have been smart, we could have left our hyper speed grow. We could have left our... Actually, what we should have done is planted everything into fiber and then not harvested it until day one, but that's okay. What we might do is just put in just more hyper speed grow. We'll see. We'll see where things go. We have like 500 of it still in stock. So depending on how bad this turns over into just normal plots, we should be able to put some down. Let's see. I think that covers everything that we need. Let us hit the sack, get some rest, level up mining, level up mining, level up mining, level up mining. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Well, let's check to see how things went. That was a pretty productive last week of the season, though. Crab cakes, coffee. Let's see how bad the farm looks. Hey, it's Kent. Yep, I moved in while you were gone. I gave her diamonds and coffee. All right, well, we have some work to do to clean up the old farm. We went from that to that. What a mess. But that's okay. We have a tractor. We'll be able to rip through that pretty quickly. Thanks for the stone, George. I forgot. Yeah, the price increases happen. Wonder if that affects our online prices. Should we have stocked up or not? Good question. Alright, so what did we do? We got the Feast of the Winter Star. Abigail was our person. We did finish Robin's project, which means we have a cutscene. Holy cow, we have a lot of cutscenes. Okay, is that same one that we were... Wonder if this only happens on certain days. Or certain seasons? Maybe it doesn't happen in the winter. But we've seen this before and never got it, so... Alright, so we do have a cutscene for Robin's project, which is probably just this one, Carpenter's shop there. We got the casino opened up. We didn't make it to Skull Cavern. We did plant powder melons and such just to give it a shot. We did upgrade our pan, but we never picked it up. Skill grind still going. Still have walnuts we need to get. Alright, so we have a lot of conversations to have there. Alright, we got Morris's birthday. Kent's birthday. Oh, maybe we started up tree Kent. welcome him back for his service, because we will be at such a low friendship level with Kent. Might not be our lowest, but yeah. So maybe he's going to get that starter up key. It's him or Krobus. Probably Kent, though. Alright, we've got help wanted quests to deal with. What is on the big board today? Bone. High quality vegetables at a slightly premium. Well, picking that up at the beginning of a season isn't too bad, because it gives us the whole season to grow them. And we have the 3 Junima huts that we can do that in. So we'll probably pick that one up. So Pierre's Prime Produce. I like to do the bone one when we have the dig site opened up on the island. We haven't done that yet. Everything else here looks ready to go. Like I said, we have to clear it, plow it, plant it, water it, all that kind of stuff. But we'll be fine there. I didn't think about it. We should have plenty of hay, though. We cleared all that. Yeah, 1,300 hay, so we're in good shape there. So, obviously, planting ancient seeds. Clean up the farm. Clean up the island. Baby Skull Cavern, Pierre's Prime Produce, plant and plan year 2 items. All right. I think that's mostly it. So let's take a look. Who do we have playing what? Not a lot of people playing Stardew today. All right, let's see what this one is. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I have somebody called the one named Alex. He's not playing Stardew. He's playing something called Blueprints. Can't tell. Looks almost like a... I'm not sure what it is. And does he play Stardew, though? Why is he on my list? Oh, yeah, it looks like he's been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Oh, it looks like he cycles through a bunch of games. Okay. So Stardew's in this cycle. That's probably why he's on my list. Seems like a nice guy. He's got 5 watching, 864 subscribers. Seems like a worthy raid target. What do you guys think? Should we help this guy out? Let's see if he's raidable. He is. All right, let's raid him. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. What are we going to use for our raid call? Just Deconstruction Gaming raids? That's so long. Other people have shorter raid names. I need to come up with a shorter raid name. Yeah, we always try to help. If I can find somebody to help them out, I think that's a big part of being a community. I think it... Yeah, Deacon raid seems more... Let's just go with that. As long as I say it, then hopefully it'll... The link will happen of where we're coming from, so... Steamrollers. No, it's... I'm happy to... If we can spread a little bit of help here and there. I know my struggle, it took me, like I was usually running about 1,400 watch time hours a year. And then it took me from October, so all of October, November, it took me 3 months to get to the 4,000. We've since blown past that, but it's like those first ones are tough to do. So if we can help somebody out, I don't mind it. It's part of being a community. So, okay, I think that raid is set up. Gonna say goodbye for tonight. Tomorrow, spring planting, skill grind. We need to get over to Skull Cavern probably. We need to get back out and start working on the walnuts again. Although we could just buy them at this point. That is an option, but I don't know if I want to just buy walnuts. Hey, Wally, appreciate seeing you again, man. Have a good... I'll keep an eye out for your stream this weekend. Do you know what time? Is it going to be... Is it a set time for the event, or is it one of those things that you just stream whenever you want? Well, I'll keep an eye out for you. Do I have Wally? I should have Wally in my list here, right? Where are you? Guffy, Geeky, Adam, there's Pulse, Crystal, Kyler. Why do I not have your... Where's your button? You had a button. I can't find it. All right, I'm going to have to go and edit some stuff. There's Artsy. Yeah, I can't find your button. All right. Well, we'll drop your link tomorrow. Yeah, I have a whole Stream Deck page of links and stuff, and I can't find your button. Although I was cleaning some stuff up. Maybe I messed something up, or I just labeled it wrong. I don't see you, though. All right, I'm going to have to add that. I'm going to make a note to myself. Fix Wally's button. How's that for a statement? Let's see. We'll do some quick shout-outs. So, Playthrough Pulse is in the chat. His button's working. There we go. There's his button. Victus was in the chat earlier. We'll throw his button out there. And then, before, I'll just manually... see if I can get it real quick here. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There we go. That should be your channel, right? Okay. Here we go. Up and running. So there we go. 3 friends of the channel all hanging out with us in the chat tonight. We do appreciate it. Go check out their pages. Give them a little bit of recognition and support. We do appreciate that as well. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Do appreciate it as always. We do believe that gaming can be a positive influence on your lives, my lives, and the society as a whole. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that. We're going to pop over. The channel we're heading to is called The One Name Alex. Looks like he streams a few different things. I see Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Stardew. He's playing something called Blueprints tonight. A bunch of stuff. So we'll just drop Decon Raid in there for him. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We do appreciate you supporting the channel. We will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.